Man. Yeah, I had it muted at OBS, but congrats on the first Sika. I said this is the Hogwarts Legacy of Choice controller, the haptic feedback controller, even though I don't get haptics on this game, I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I played Hogwarts. And I use like this is the traditional PlayStation controller. Not the clicky one, but it's still got the back pedals, which these are pretty nice. I like these. I actually don't like this controller. If I could do it again, I would get it done differently. I was under the assumption that they used the default back to the PlayStation 5 when you ordered the one without the rubber grips, but they do not. It is a smooth gloss plastic back. I do not like it. I definitely prefer the rubber grip background with the texture. Now, if I look at like my old PlayStation, I have some PlayStation 5 controllers that I'm going to modify. I need to buy a soldering iron kit and all that kind of shit and do the soldering myself. But I'm not going to do stuff like that till I move and have more space to do it. So this one doesn't have the PlayStation 5 textured backplate. I mean, eventually I could probably just take this apart and replace the black backplate myself, which I might do. But it's not so horrible. It's just, you know, like when you're playing games and whatnot, you don't really notice it. But when you're feeling your controller, you do notice it. But if you're just playing a game, you're not really touching the back too much. I have a little bit of contact here on my pinkies, and my fingers will sit like right here on this piece. But all in all, like you don't really feel the controller too much. And then this is like a gloss black finish with the design. I would have preferred matte, not gloss. And on the website, when you're looking at the color, it doesn't look gloss, but it is. And so I would change the design because I don't want the gloss. But these aren't things that I knew, right? So if I could go back, I would definitely order this differently. But it does look cool. It's not the design they had displayed. Like it's black and blue flames. The blue flames have like blue particles coming off of it, and it looks cool, but it's not the same exact print that they show on the website. And the flame pattern is different, and I like the one on the website. The one on the website with its pattern looks really good. This one has more black than flame. And so if I knew that, I wouldn't have picked this either. You know what I mean? So like there's inconsistencies that I didn't like with the actual shipped one. And then there's these buttons here. Because of this custom plate on the front, for whatever reason, they don't feel pronounced like these ones. These ones, you can really feel them. They stick out a lot, and it's very easy to press them. It doesn't feel like they're buried, whereas these ones, they don't sit out as much, and I have to push more. I have to be more accurate with my thumbs when pressing them. So, like I said, these are things where, like, shit, I would take it back to the shop and be like, hey, I don't like these things, and get it replaced. But, this company is based out of fucking China, so not only did I have to wait, like, a month for this shit to get here, shipping it back and everything else just to have some changes done or whatever probably wouldn't have been worth the time. Like I said, like later on in life, when I get the tools and stuff needed to work on these myself, I can do the changes myself. Like I can buy custom back pieces and install them myself. Hell, eventually I can probably get a 3D printer and print some of this shit myself. But for the price, it was really, because these controllers are expensive now. They used to be like 50 bucks, 60 bucks, and the price kept going up and up. The shadow dropped price increases. I think they're like $80 now, which is fucking retarded because they don't even improve the joysticks. Like the joysticks are still the same shitty fucking old crap technology. They don't try to put the best components in their controllers. And this isn't just a PlayStation thing. This is an every console thing. Like Xbox controllers are absolute trash too. But when it comes to controller design and the way controllers feel, I think PlayStation has the best controller with the PS5 controller. Hands down, not even close. The joysticks feel nice and tight. The haptics make gaming completely unique with controllers, whereas Xbox doesn't have that kind of stuff. And I don't like the bumper and then triggers. Like they have triggers down here. I like the L2 R2 design where they're right there and then they pull back rather than those actual triggers that just press down. Like I don't like the triggers on the Xbox controller. As for like the D-pad placement with the joysticks, like, oh, people say you have more control when the joystick and the D-pad are switched, like the Xbox. Back for PlayStation 2, I would completely agree with you. And the PlayStation 3 controller, I would agree with you. But when they came out with the PlayStation 4 controller, the joysticks were a bit more separated and they had a more stiff feeling to them. They had better springs. And they nailed it. So the PlayStation 4 and then into the PlayStation 5, I would say these are very good for shooters in comparison to like the 360 used to be the best controller for shooters. But the PlayStation 3 controller I felt like was the best controller for everything else that didn't have shooting. But when they made the PlayStation 4 controller, they made it better for shooting, so its controller was just the best. And then the PS5, I didn't like it at first, but when I started playing with it, I can't go back to the PS4 controller anymore. The PS4 controller is definitely not as good as the 5. The 5 is nice and thick. It's just got some meat to it, you know, it feels pretty damn good. And for the price point, like I think I paid $75 for these or something like that. 65, maybe even 80, but either way, the price point is not, or no, these are like 120, my bad. But even at 120, when you think about having to replace your standard Xbox and PlayStation controllers that cost you like $80 to $90 a pop, and they only last, if you're lucky, for a year. And most of mine weren't even lasting for 1 year. Like I swear to God, the last controller I bought for PlayStation lasted me maybe 4 months before I started to get stick drift. And it's just not worth it, replacing your controllers. And then of course, the only thing you can do outside of that is modify your controller and replace the sticks. And it's like, well, if you replace them with the shit that they give you, you're gonna have to replace them every fucking 4 months, every 6 months, every 9 months. Whereas if you get the haptics, or not the haptics, the Hall effect joysticks are the magnetic ones. They don't have physical contact points, so you don't get that. You don't get the dirt and the dust from the rubbing effect of the contact points, creating debris that causes stick drift. And like blowing it out with air doesn't always work, because what happens too is you get surface wear and tear. And so you get inconsistencies with the materials that are in contact and you get drift anyways. So cleaning them isn't really necessarily the fix to it. And they're not easy to clean. You have to take your controller apart. You got to take out the contactors. Contactors have copper on them. The copper overheats. It can burn. So you have to actually file it down. There's just too much trouble with the old joysticks. It's kind of a pain in the ass. But eventually I will buy some Hall effect joysticks in a pack, like get like a 20 pack, and then I'll modify all my old controllers. And I'll have a bunch of PlayStation 5 controllers that are perfectly fine with no back pedals though. Although I could learn how to modify this. This is something I could learn how to do. But yeah. But you could assign them to something if you wanted to. What do you mean, assign them? Are you talking about the back pedals? Because yeah, the back pedal assigning is whatever you want. So when I hold this button here, I don't know if you could actually see the light. Let me see if you can see the light. I think the light's right here. So if I hold this, there should be a light that comes on. There you go, see it? So solid light means program mode. Now when you're in program mode, you press a button and the button you want it to program to at the same time. And if you hold it, the slow blinking means that you've just disabled it. And if you do it again, the fast blinking means assigned. And so triangle is this one, and then X is this one. So if I hold X and this one, you get the slow beep. And then hold it again. And beep, beep, beep. Now, while the light is on, the back pedals don't work. So you have to hold the button again. And now these buttons work. And so if I click on the game, let's see, and I press the jump button, which is X, it'll start the game. If you want to, if you don't remember what you set it up to, you hold the outside buttons. So triangle, circle, up and left. You hold these buttons and the R1, L1 buttons at the same time. And let me see if I can even show you, but like you'll see if I hold all these buttons. Now it's showing the slow beeping. You've just undid all the buttons, so they don't work anymore. So like if you forgot, well shit, what did I assign these buttons to? You can just do that and then reassign them to whatever you want. So it's pretty cool. It's pretty damn cool. Now they have
wonderful to see you back here.
They have controllers that have like 4 programmable buttons on the back. This is the cheapest one with the most simplistic back pedal setup, but I like this one. I don't know if I would like to have the like $300 controller. Yeah, I don't really remember what I was doing, guys. Let's take a look at our quests and see where we were at, right? Because we were talking to... Okay, I think we can kind of stick to these. It seems like these are a little bit more important side quests. They have a different icon. But we have to do... Let's talk to Sebastian, because I want to continue on with Sebastian, stuff like that. La da 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 bum bum. I want to get the broom speed increases. Okay, how do you... What's that? Oh, wolf. Do I get off this thing? Okay. It's gonna take me a second to remember the controls because I haven't been playing this game at all. Oh. How do I switch my
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Bindo. Confringo. Flipendo.
what?
Accio. Incendio.
Okay, I kind of remember. You can press and do the thingies like this. Right. I don't think that's what I was using. I know it is because that combination is really strong. What does it mean by there's a notable... Is that the foe? Oh, what the... Oh, what the hell?
Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo.
Interesting.
Imperio. Depulso. Crucio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio.
What was this? Whee! This game's pretty cool.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
What am I doing here? This patrol is... No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Petrificus totalis.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
I'm farther than you are.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal. We're making quick progress.
Revelio.
Well, that wasn't so hard. When it comes to like exploration, like pushes you sometimes too. But we'll for now we'll just do that.
Silent as a grave.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I deserve better than patrol duty.
Petrificus totalis. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Yeah, so we are gonna need this.
Confringo. don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Petricus totalis.
What was that? You will regret it.
Imperial.
You don't know who you're...
Petricus totalis.
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Confringo.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
That's not what I wanted to do.
I'll be quieter than...
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs,
Confringo.
sulky eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
How do we get over there?
Wingardium Leviosa.
What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Am I not allowed to have it over here? Is that what we're doing?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
I guess it's more simple than that, huh? I was gonna use it to float and then jump over there from here. Jump up there.
Silent as a grave. Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
I don't think there's any enemies around here that I gotta worry about. what I need.
Reparo.
That bridge has seen better days.
I need that magic for my car, man. Something wrong with your car? Repair. That'd be fucking amazing. Cast P pants on Sebastian. What's up, Crotch? What are you doing, dude? You streaming tonight? Are you playing some more Expedition? You had the day off, right? I saw you playing Final Fantasy 14 this morning. That's tomorrow. What are you doing today then? You just taking a day off of streaming? 2 games. Like me. That must have been a few years ago. I was hoping it would be the one that I got you where you're playing. What was that fucking Choo Choo Charles? Or I got you on what was that? God, Hideo Kojima's game where you run around like as a mail courier. What the fuck is that shit called? Death Stranding. I'm like, don't trip, and then right when you read the message, you started tripping. Oh man, good timing. Good timing. Have you played Hogwarts Legacy? This was my first time playing the game. I never played it when it came out because I'm pretty sure when this launched, I still had pretty shitty computer components, so I just didn't have the means. I didn't have the means to play it when it released. But it sure is fun, dude. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I do have complaints. I mean, I complain about every game. Like, I have a lot of harsh criticisms when it comes to video games. But overall, it's pretty impressive. It's really impressive. I hope that they improve upon this and make Hogwarts Legacy 2 like the definitive Harry Potter experience. Because it has the potential to be like one of the best games out there for sure. Hey, that's not fair. You shouldn't be able to see me.
Incendio.
The fuck? There's an explosive barrel over here? What kind of bullshit was that? Yeah, I've been enjoying this game a lot. Like, you can go invisible.
Lumos.
You've got the lights. You've got the ability to... I guess I don't have anything to use it on, but you can pull objects around. It's very Harry Potter-ish.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud. Revelio.
What at that? Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Extreme danger.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I like it. It's pretty good. I think they did a fantastic job.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
How do I get over there? Oh, I guess I just go over here.
Confringo.
cup of mushroom tea?
Stupid questions have stupid answers, huh? Other
Revelio.
Yeah, there's all sorts of shit around here that I can't see or have access to. How do I get over there? Oh, this is just right here the whole time. Something over here too that we didn't get. It is pretty handholdy though. If you use like the Revelio, it pretty much shows you where everything is in the game. So I guess if you wanted to play like a more Skyrim style experience and not find things unless you actually find them, don't use this spell, because this spell pretty much gives you every location.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Do we though? Do we have another fight? Because to me...
Could do with a nice mushroom stew.
Oh shit, yeah, we got another fight.
You won't survive this, my young friend! Release me!
Your little magic tricks won't do. You
Oh,
shot!
Confring.
Better.
Confringo.
Just you wait till I'm on Earth.
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You
fucker.
Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
What else do we got in here?
Incendio.
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
Oh, that is a potion, isn't it? Okay, what's this?
Incendio.
Oh, there's one up here too.
Confringo.
A rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Oh, there's the other one. Okay.
Wasn't expecting that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Can we go up there? Probably not. That's fair. Ooh, Isidora's journal entry 3 of 5. I don't remember 1. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long had I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty of sorrow. Yes, but also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish. But then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least, he is no longer in pain. This does look better than Fable Remake? Do you think so? Brother, so yesterday we watched the Xbox showcase and the Crimson Desert. And I gotta be honest, Forza Horizon 5, or is it 6? I think 6. 6 looks really good. I do plan to get Forza Horizon 5 and 6 once I have the extra money. But Fable actually looks like it could be good. I don't expect it to be good, because we all know, right, these companies just suck ass. Like, the major companies don't know how to make good video games anymore for the most part. They just know how to make slot machines and stupid shit like that. So I'm not expecting Fable to be good, but it is the same team that makes the Forza games. And the Forza games are not bad. And I've heard a lot of good things about Forza 5. And Forza 6 looks really good. And so I'm hoping that this team is actually making a good Fable game. I hope it's going to be really good. But again, I'm not expecting Fable to be good. As for the next Pokemon game, which isn't a Pokemon game, it's just the team that makes Pokemon, they're making an interesting looking kind of animal meets like plant infestation kind of disease, where you're gonna have like bears made out of wood and shit like that. Looks interesting. I'll be keeping an eye out on that. And then Crimson Desert, it's again that genre of game where it's like open world, busy, you can do everything kind of game has never really been done really well. Like, you have games that are more story focused, like The Witcher, and The Witcher 3 is probably one of the best open world games ever made, with a lot of stuff to do, but it's very, very heavily story focused, and it's kind of set in that reality. So you're not doing shit like hunting, like in Red Dead Redemption, right? You can go fucking hunting, you can do other types of shit in Red Dead. Or like, but it's not fully like open. It's not so like aimless open world exploration like, say, Breath of the Wild was. It's like a mix of story and open world where you can go mining to upgrade your equipment. And there's all sorts of other shit you can do. The combat looks really good in Crimson Desert. It is a protagonist that you play. Like, you don't have a customization where you could just make a character. Excuse me. Excuse you. What?
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Stop. You're gonna make me come.
Guys,
Daddy.
I will literally
Suck your dick.
Thank you for hydrating the Daily D. And yes, I am your daddy. Well, I didn't think the combat looked that bad. Like, whatever they showcased for Fable, I thought looked interesting enough. I'm not expecting it to be the best combat experience in the world. I'm just expecting it to be as good as, say, combat was in Breath of the Wild. Right, Breath of the Wild, very, very basic combat system, but pretty satisfying, except for the fact that your weapons break after 2 hits. That was the only thing that wasn't satisfying about Breath of the Wild. But as long as Fable pulls off a Fable-esque world, where the environment's pretty, you can, you know, have relationships with all the NPCs, and you can marry any woman that you want. And you can have a wife in every town. Like, they're making it seem like it's just like Fable, where you can buy every building you want if you can. So, I think it has potential to be a very good game. And again, like I said, I'm skeptical of companies like that because I don't expect anything to be good when it comes from one of the major companies, but there are still some games that surprise you, right? Like, you could argue that Dead Space Remake could have been bad, but it was actually probably one of the best remakes that have ever been made. And then you got games like, you know, the Resident Evil games, where Resident Evil 1 Remake was arguably the best version that 1 could possibly be. And then you have the Resident Evil 2 Remake, which was a very fun game, but I thought it was a horrible remake. And then you get like 3 Remake was shit, in my opinion, and 4 Remake was really good. So, I don't know. I don't think Fable's going to be dead on arrival. I think Fable has a good opportunity here to make everybody happy with the new Fable game. For sure. And just like this game here has a lot of potential, and it was pretty good, especially for it being like the first Hogwarts game like this. But there's still a lot of things in this game I think could be done better. There's things that could be polished, things that could be more focused on, things that can be completely cut out of the game, in my opinion. But Hogwarts Legacy 2 has the potential to be something really amazing, and I really hope they don't fuck it up. And I think the game will be okay if it's as good as this game, but I think it'd be a huge waste not to really like polish the shit out of the concept of this game and make something really nice for us in the future for number 2. I want to see the kind of change that Uncharted 2 brought to the Uncharted series, right? Whereas like Uncharted 1 was a really cool concept, cool game, a lot of ideas within it were pretty awesome, but the game needed a shit ton of polish. And then Uncharted 2 was just phenomenal. So I really do hope that they do a good job with this. I hope they do a good job with The Witcher 4. And only time will tell. I guess we'll see. But they're going to be releasing DLC for this game, supposedly. They're going to release some DLC for The Witcher 3. So I still think gaming is in a pretty cool place right now, where there's a lot of stuff to keep us happy. So it's a good time to be alive. I think it's weird that at these levels, I'm not getting good gear.
Unravel more of this mystery.
Yeah. Like, I'm not getting any better gear. My gear has kind of hit like as soon as I hit level 30, everything I get is shit. Uncharted 2, Mass Effect 2 are a couple of examples exactly what a sequel needs to be. I agree. I do agree. And I think Uncharted 3 did pull off a decent, like, sequel to 2. But I don't think it was nearly as good as the jump from 1 to 2. Like, 2 to 3 was kind of like more of the same. Pretty much more of the same. But Uncharted 4, I think Uncharted 4 was pretty good for the time it released. Like, I think it was a pretty good game. I don't think it was like an incredible jump, but I think it provided a good Uncharted experience.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all.
Revelio.
Something about this place feels odd.
Yeah. Something about this place does feel odd. Look, I'm gonna teleport somewhere. Uncharted 3, I think, is where it started to go wrong. Interesting. Are you talking about, like, fighting a woman who's just beating your ass, even though physically there's no way that she could have possibly have won that fight? And the fact that even if you did beat her in the fight, you lost because story? Like, there's absolutely nothing you could do to win? Like, the fact that I beat her ass during the hand-to-hand combat, even though it was very obvious that they designed her to be unbeatable. And then the cutscene hits and you lose the fight, and it's like, yeah, okay, game. Okay. Became more about location set places than gameplay? Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's why I say, like, Uncharted 3 was more of the same. Where they tried, I think they tried to show off too many, like, massive set pieces, because you had, like, the airplane crash. You had all sorts of shit that was happening. To be 100% honest with you, I don't even remember everything about Uncharted 3. But I remember most of Uncharted 2, for sure. Yeah, modern media. Modern media, what a joke.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Let's have a look around.
Truth.
It has to fit.
Ooh, the story is starting to come together. Whenever women are winning fistfights against multiple men, I just think it was sure nice of those stuntmen to let her do that to them. Yeah, I mean, there are situations where a trained fighter, female, could take on a handful of guys, but not in a situation where the handful of guys are like actual like fucking soldiers or, you know, bodyguards, because it gets to a point where technique doesn't matter, skill doesn't matter, and brute force is going to win. Like, even the most skilled man isn't going to take on a room of 10 guys that are, you know, they're gonna fucking pile drive the guy, right? Like, it just gets to a point where, like, skill is not quite enough. Unless there really are people out there who are just, like, crazy-ass assassins and know how to systematically disable people. But even then, you know what I mean? Like, we don't have proof of people like that existing. It's just movies, right? We see that shit in movies and fantasy. Doesn't matter how fucking good you are, it only takes a certain amount of people to take your ass down. But it can be, I think things can be done well, right? I think certain things can be done well. I really enjoy the Lara Croft stuff as a whole. I think it's a fantastic fucking game. Like, when it comes to Tomb Raider remakes, I remember, like, shaking my head at some of the stuff. But for the most part, in, like, Tomb Raider 1, I felt like the story being told was good. But it did get weird with, like, Tomb Raider 2 and 3. I'm looking forward to the remake and the new one, because they're shying away from the whole let's make every female character in a video game but fucking ugly. So I'm glad they're finally, like, putting that shit aside and making a very attractive Lara Croft in her old school fucking outfit, which you can be like, well, that's not realistic. Who would go raiding tombs in an outfit like that? Well, fucking Lara Croft does, okay? That's Lara Croft. You know what I mean? Like, we're allowed to do that shit to male characters in video games. We're allowed to do that shit to female characters in video games, right? Like that whole debate about, they were asking the females in the company how to make Leon more attractive. And they went so far into detail about what they think is attractive, they even, like, added neck wrinkles they thought would be hot in, like, a dad Leon kind of way. So, like, if women can be that detailed about what they want in men in video games, why can't we have a good-looking fucking Lara Croft? You know what I mean? What's that? There's a couple games coming out that are night-based. And, they were showing off one of the female characters that you can romance. And people were losing their mind because they're like, oh, women back in the day didn't have access to makeup. This is gooner bait and all that kind of shit. And the dev team was like, someone asked them, like, are you going to have representation in the video game? And the dev team was like, we care about fun games, not modern agendas. Good shit. I love it. Yeah, it's called Knight's Path. Yeah, Knight's Path, dude. I'm looking forward to that game too. Because I like devs whose main focus is to make a fun game. They're not trying to, you know, please like a very small minority of modern opinions. So Knight's Path looks pretty fucking awesome. But yeah. And then the other game, there was another company who's all about the agenda that are making a night game called like 13 something. What was it called? Yeah, so the quote was, we care about gaming and fun, not modern agendas. And what did this other fucking company said? They said, make sure to wish list your modern agenda. It's the fucking devs for that bowl cut night chick or whatever. What's that game? Trying to look for the article, but I'm just getting fucking YouTube videos. I'm on X right now, but it's probably fucking been buried, man. But yeah, good shit, man. Good shit. I love the fucking drama and stuff in the gaming world. Oh, 1348 is what it's called. 1348. Yeah, 1348 ex voto. Yeah, I think pretty video game characters is perfectly fine, man.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
We're always in for more trouble.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Whoa.
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Damn, dude. Damn goblins. They're all the same. Yeah, I can definitely see this character going down a dark path, and I don't have a choice.
Revelio.
Like, I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do with the dialogue options that's going to keep him from turning into a fucking piece of shit. Like, it seems like he's on a warpath as a character, and there's no like options to sway someone's opinion in this game. Even though it gives you different dialogue options, it all kind of feels like it results in the same thing. I don't think there's actual choice in this game. Not anything real. There's just the appearance of choice, but it's fake. It gives you different dialogue options, but in the end, you're gonna see the story play out the way it was intended to play out. Like a David Cage game. Let's see. Let's talk to Poppy here. See what this is about. So, this is a problem I have with this game. It fucking crashes all the time, dude. All the time. And it would make me stop playing the game if it didn't load up so fast. I would probably quit the game. But the game crashing is extremely annoying. It's extremely fucking annoying. And there's some visual bugs too. The fuck just happened there? What are you still doing here? Aren't you supposed to be pissed off and leaving? Hilarious explosion.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
He's talking to me?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
See, I don't really get this, right? Because, like, I swore to my teacher I would be secret about it, but you have the option to literally fucking tell everyone in the game that you interact with about this. The only one I haven't told is my other teacher. You know what I mean? So I don't even know if this fucking matters. Like, I don't think it has anything to do, like... It would be funny if, at the end, someone you tell betrays you, and you could fail something. That would be cool. But I highly doubt they have anything that sophisticated in the storytelling.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
My teacher not to...
Let me know when I have news of her location.
My teacher told me not to tell you about all the details, but here's all the details. Jesus, can't you just, like... He doesn't have to mention a fucking portkey. He can just be like... Ragnarok is after me. Beep, period. He's like, no, like, yeah, the dragon killed this thing, and we had a portkey that took us into this valve, and we found this mystical item that taught me about ancient magic, and now we're fucking fighting Ranrock. But I was told not to tell anybody about all this. So stupid. Oh, man. Look to the Forbidden Forest. The beasts are omens. We cannot ignore. I wish he would actually say something. Prepare yourselves. Dark times ahead. Remember in Assassin's Creed when you would actually hear like people talking about shit? And you can interact with them? It's all gobbledygook. Let's do the Lost Child first, and then we'll do the gobbledygook. Isn't Harry Potter about breaking all the rules and somehow getting commended for it?
Lives here.
Yeah, but that's Harry Potter. We're not Harry Potter. We're just some
I have some
random...
promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Already? But I just got here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
My husband. What will I do?
In a world full of witches and wizards, I'm surprised at how useless most of them are.
Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
This is the hand-holdy shit that I fucking hate, dude. Revelio may be the only way. Then why don't you fucking cast it? You know how to fucking cast it. This is like the hand-holdy shit. I just fucking hate this shit.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
If this was like one of the first missions in the game, and this is how you learned how to use Revelio, fine. Fine. I'm fucking like 6 days into this
I thought we would have
bitch.
found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Flipendo!
You would do it too.
Revelio!
Oh, cow tipping with magic.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Where the fuck did you come from? Jesus.
Incendio!
Bitch ass dogs.
Descendo! Accio! Incendio!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
We should look around. Oh wow, look, there's a big purple thing on my map. This is so hard.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He
I already
was
have
likely
it.
running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
Oh my god. This quest.
Revelio.
Archie went this way.
I just can't with this quest, dude. I literally can't. This is worse than fucking Horizon levels of handholding.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
By the way, welcome in, Rachel. How's it going? You been playing Tarkov lately? You getting ready for the boys? Yeah, no, I've definitely flipped enough cows to get the achievement, and I was laughing about it with my friend. I think I was talking to Janie when we had done that. But, yeah. Saw the achievement, and I only had to flip one more cow, and so I was fucking around with the, there's a bunch of chickens and shit in one of the villages. I just thought it was hilarious, so I just kept flipping cows. He turned it into a tree. You know what? I wonder if the transfiguration works on the cows too. Because there is a transfiguration spell. I don't think I can leave her to find out though. If I go that way, it's gonna yell at me. Like, you need to stay within the quest's parameters. Give me all the goodies. Oh, here we go. Can I do it to them? Come back.
We will need Revelio.
Come back. Yes. No, wait. What's the transfiguration one? Let's do this guy, this guy.
Expelliarmus!
Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Ew, come back.
Levioso! Confringo! Levioso!
That's fucking awesome. It does work. Sorry, buddy. You can go back to being a moose.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here.
I think we broke him.
Not good. They went this way.
Oh, look, it's a horsey. Can I capture these? No, come back.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Can make my money and sell that sucker for $100. Is that a shiny? I saw. Is that a shiny? Oh. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. I got a Thestral shiny. Very cool. That's going into my hideout.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways. But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Nom, 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 nom. Remember, I'm rescuing them. Okay, I'm rescuing them.
Revelio.
I think that's all the Thestrals are.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be expected to feed him.
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
There
can be no mistakes.
What are you doing, dude? Big idiot.
Send him home. Kill him.
They got what they deserved.
What exactly did they deserve, huh?
Revelio.
That buzz up? No? Do I need, what do I need for that? The push?
The pulso.
The pulso.
Revelio.
What else do we got? We got... Ooh, Control 3. I don't know what that is, but I'll take it. Also, what is this? What is that?
Revelio.
Take these. Thank you. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is. I need the flipperoo, flip, flip, flip. Okay. So if I flip this way. I know you work. Gotta think about this.
Revelio.
There's a chest up there.
Flipendo.
I think I need to flip it like this way. Easy. Easy game, dude.
Revelio.
I can't use my broomstick. It's kind of weird.
Revelio.
If I can't use my broomstick, how do I get up there?
Confringo.
Do you think it's a little silly? I can't. No, 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 no. Get back up. Go, go, go. You're not done up here. You'll be fine. Ooh, what's this? Get up there. What was the other one up here?
Revelio.
Okay. God damn it. Ancient magic complete. What the dude, magic is so cool. Small little tent.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You think?
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run?
What?
Where did you go?
Totalis.
Turn around.
Revelio.
Is there anything else up here? Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, there's something down there, though. Can I get back up? Yeah, there's some staircases. Do, 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 do.
Revelio.
Stealth in this game is so broken. But stealth in most games is kind of broken, to be honest. I don't think there's a single RPG I've played where
Perhaps it's
dinner, I'm hearing.
Who's there?
They got what they deserved.
Look at that old ass lady.
Revelio.
Alright.
Revelio.
Any goodies for me? Some goodies over here. I can get upstairs. Hey, how do I get up there? Can I do it from here? No. Seriously, how do you get up there? Oh my god, I'm blind as a motherfucker. That's what I am.
Revelio.
I'm actually blind. It's fine, we can just ignore the kid. Look at all this loot. Oh, okay, it's just potion. I was gonna say I'm maxed out already on armor.
I need your help. Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
Shh.
Archie. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Wow.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Boom, love it. Instantly transmitted back. Don't have to run back with the kid. That's very good decision making for video games.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Well, get on it. She said run, boy, run. Fucking kids, man. They never listen.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Make up your mind. Whee! I want the faster broomstick already. Complete the battle and... Come on. There. It wouldn't leave the water. Have we not done this? I'm pretty sure we've done this. I think this is the one that was broken.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
Should we try it again?
Incendio.
Should we see if this is the one that's broken?
Revelio.
Okay, maybe not. Wait, what's this? Broken pot. One of these caves I went into, and the fucking puzzle mechanism was broken. And then I broke it even more. Of course.
Revelio.
I'm always breaking shit. Wait, did I not do this trial?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Alright.
Cabalso! Accio!
Come back. Come back.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, let's go take the, Oh, we have a new talent, baby. New talent, let's go. I really could put that back on, but I don't think I need it. In fact, we did the... Yeah, the fertilizer. More focus, even though we never use focus. I think this one would be pretty strong. Trying to think if there was anything else that I really wanted. I don't care about the perfect block shit, because I'm not. I mostly dodge on a. Like my muscle memory is dodge, so I hardly ever block. So I get zero use out of block. This could be useful to get some health. I don't see myself doing a lot of cursing, even though these would be pretty cool. This one would be pretty damn useful though, if we want to just kill people. Outside of that, like I'm not using Transform, I'm not using Descendo, I'm not using Bombarda, and I don't really use Depulso, so I have all the shit that I want. I have all the core stuff that I want. Outside of that, I don't really need this one, but it does help in case I run by somebody. It gives me a little bit of time to like get out of their view. But really, like having some of these would probably just be overkill. I think this one here lasting longer would be nice. I don't plan to use these, but maybe this would be strong. It's possible. And then potions, I don't use potions. I could see this breaking the game though, the invisibility potion breaking the game. Because like you literally... can't be seen, as you can see here. There's no detection. Like when you use invisibility as a spell, you can be detected. When you use a potion, you're completely undetectable. So you can just insta-kill everybody on the battlefield with this potion. And then this pretty much makes you invincible. And this makes you do a shit ton of damage and break shields. No matter what you're doing, you break shields. And then this just makes the thunderstorm bigger and better. I could see myself using this just for fun. But I'm doing the plant stuff because like having 2 of these makes sense. Having this last longer would be useful. And then I might test this out too, but we still have quite a few levels. I think we get to level 40. So we got 7 more points to play around with, and in all honesty, that's 1 here. If I wanted to, 1 here. 3, 4, 5, and then we could still do like this one here, or 6. And if we really wanted to spread the curses, we could do this one. Or this one. And at that point, we could take this point away, because we're not really using stealth anymore for cursing people. So, but being able to hit multiple people, that's nice. And being able to run while invisible is nice. But these ones are just kind of unnecessary. But I think it's cool you can reset your points now. That's not something you were allowed to do in the game launch. That's something that's new to the game. An update came out that lets you do that. And again, we're not finding any gear that's better than what we have. So let's head back to school. I want to put the shiny version of the Thestral. I think we're maxed out on all our potions too. Yep. Oh, the fertilizer.
Dick thinks you should be proud.
Look at these guys, they're so cute. I think that's everyone. Nope. You.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Look at you. Look at you, so cute. Alright, now that everybody has been fed. Nurtured, 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 nurtured. We're good. Oh, true. I have to take... Move to inventory.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yeah, I need to find shinies of all these. I don't have a shiny of these either.
Potato!
Let's save it, just in case. Look at how cute the cat is. Oh, look at that little thing. Is that everybody? Nope. There's the pretty kitty.
I'll look after you.
All right, now to the last one. I literally can't fucking see what you want. There's too many. Okay. Nurtured, nurtured, nurtured.
Everything's all right now.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of one of the unicorns. Because we're gonna have 2 female Thestrals. Due to the fact that one of them is a shiny. And we can't get rid of this one, and we can't get rid of this one, and we can't get rid of this one. Is there DLC stuff and named? They're named.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
I guess that works. Look at the shiny. I think the shiny is bigger too. I want to find a shiny unicorn. I don't think I ever explored this area. It's if there is something to explore.
Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Wow. Look at all this stuff.
Revelio.
Can I climb?
Revelio.
Oh shit.
Revelio.
I like this.
Revelio.
No way, dude. I can make that. Oh, it has to be over here. Got it. That's pretty cool. I don't think that's supposed to happen every time I come in here. All right. I think it's really cool that we found a shiny Thestral. Super cool. Alright, sorry about that. Just adding something to my block list. Okay, let's see. I want to check out the Hogsmeade map, which is what? Okay. We're going here. I'm going to sell the gear that we have. Because we don't need to carry any of this gear.
It is wonderful to see you back here.
Is she supposed to be chewing?
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
She's eating a fucking apple. Let's do this quest. I want to get the broom upgrade. Speak with Amit, huh?
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
What do you mean, could it be? You've done like 100 of these.
Revelio.
Try to play dumb? Oh, it's a ball. Where might I need to put you? Down there.
Depulso. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Accio. Depulso. Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio.
I'm surprised you can't shoot from your broomstick. I think that would be cool.
Revelio.
Actually, what was that? There we go.
Revelio.
Another Merlin trial?
Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Where's the last one? Oh.
Confringo. Revelio.
Is there more than those three? No, it's just those three.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What'd he say?
The door is looking at us.
All right, before we continue, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Revelio.
Clever. I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
Matter of time till Ranrock sets things right. One less human to worry about. What's a human doing here? That was meant for me.
Leviosa.
Incendio.
I won't wreck you.
That was a bit more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word. Revelio.
I thought...
We're being watched. By a door.
I thought we weren't supposed to be seen. That was the forced combat section.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
A ton of shit. It'd be a little suspicious if I kill everybody, wouldn't it?
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Empty-headed. Did I miss something?
Leviosa.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Petrificus Totalis.
What was that? Seems though I'm not alone.
Who's that? Such arrogance.
Okay, I have to slam a leaping what to the ground? Okay.
I won't rest.
Descendo.
Put me down at once.
He wasn't gonna let me get the thing.
Depulso. Accio.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio!
Ooh, very cool. Look at that.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio! Leviosa!
Yes, of course.
Revelio! Revelio!
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio! Lumos.
Lumos! I'm quite good at sneaking about. We'll see.
Okay, so I need slow. Depulso.
Ah, wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me. Who's there?
Expelliarmus!
Fire as well as a pumpkin.
Capulso! Arresto momentum.
Descendo!
Your spells glance off of me. Was that your best?
Arresto momentum. Depulso!
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Accio. Instant. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Such arrogance.
Leviosa.
Too slow.
Leviosa. Incendio. Accio.
I've been fighting.
I shall avenge your death.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio.
Complete dueling feats. Done. Nothing here, nothing here.
Accio.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
I'll be quiet.
Accio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio.
Yeah, surely nobody's going to report all the dead bodies.
Clever. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
This is where we should get caught by an enemy. But I guess we never get caught. Because it's Hogwarts.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
That was some pretty good storytelling, not gonna lie.
I hope Professor Fitz...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Slow down now. There we go.
Okay. Alright. How many slots do we have now? 36 slots. We got the broom upgrade.
I don't think anyone...
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
I believe so. You know, like 4,000, you're like, oh my god, 4,000. Got 31,000. Holy motherfucker. That's a lot.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Yeah, we're going to test out how much faster we are now. But first, I want to go here. Because I forgot to sell the babies. We're selling babies. We're breeding animals so that we can sell the babies.
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide.
Wait, do I need to keep that? I don't remember if that was a double or not. Look at the offspring, he's so cute.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Let's see how fast the broom is. I think what it does too is give you a little bit more height. We'll see. Maybe that wasn't the best place to spawn. Couldn't even use my broom. So there's a certain height where you stop getting free boost. So you do have to be close enough to the ground. I feel like I'm getting that boost a little bit higher than I did before. I might be wrong though. Yeah, supposedly I'm faster. Yeah, I don't think there's any shinies here. Yeah, I just want to see it. Like, my main interest right now is acquiring Chinese.
You there! You little coward!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Levioso!
Is this you? Floating me!
Glacius! Defendo! Flipendo! Confringo! Expedego! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Let's see you survive that heat. Burn, my young friend.
Expelliarmus!
Now you've gone too far.
Revelio! Incendio! Levioso! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Glacius! Flipendo! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Defendo!
Where's the other time? Did I collect it already?
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charms, if you ask me.
Revelio! The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Imelda. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Excellent. That wasn't too difficult. This is going well. Ho! Ho! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. Good. I've got this. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
I take it you want to play for a team, but which one? And which position?
I'm my father's girl. A chaser through and through. You'd know that if Black hadn't cancelled Quidditch this year. As for a team, it's the Holyhead Harpies I've always dreamt of. When I'm finished with school, I'll try out. If for some reason I don't get accepted, I don't know what I'll do. Herbology, perhaps? Because if that did happen, you might as well pop me and call me a mandrake. I'd never stop screaming.
Will you keep running these courses?
I'll race them myself. Don't want to get rusty. But I won't be dealing with time trials. You're welcome to run them too. Anyway, hope we find time to fly again soon.
Do you get your competitiveness from your family?
You could say that. My grandfather played Quidditch for Puddlemere United. And my father, well, he was a chaser for Slytherin, but had to stop after a curse took his knees out. Said it was the Gryffindor beater. And me, I fell in love with flying the first time I saw the ground disappear beneath my feet. Something about the freedom you feel on a broom. I've not been able to stop since.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad for a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself. Wish I could ride my broom up.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet. Revelio.
Where were those balloons at?
What went on here, I wonder?
Got my eye on a few nearby hamlets. They're in more danger than they know.
Yes, and share alike, say I. Some Robin.
Petrificus Totalis. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
What's that?
Poncho!
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Is that you, Roy?
Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
I hate heights.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
Since we're already here, might as well.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
There was actually a star. It didn't show up. It didn't have a circle.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Seats.
Flipendo, Glacis, Defender, Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Confringo. Defender. That was a close one.
Damn, did we beat the fucking shit out of that guy?
Revelio.
I didn't think he would die so fast. So stupid.
Revelio.
This is kind of cool. A bunch of dead goblins and a corpse of a dragon or a wyvern.
Revelio.
I don't know. I don't know if they respawn or I have to catch them to get like a new set to spawn. Interrupt a burning and Furious's overhead slam with the Bombarda. Is this Bombarda? This is Bombarda.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Is that the overhead slam?
Bombarda.
It only does one move.
Bombarda.
I know what's going on here. A burning one. So I gotta burn this bitch.
Confringo.
Okay.
Bombarda.
There we go.
Accio.
What's up, Chewie? What's going on, dude?
Revelio.
Yeah, that was a... Is it always the same? It's always the same.
Revelio.
Yeah. I'm curious if this is faster or the mount is faster.
What have you done? I shall get that goblin helm back.
Confringo. Cursed fiends. What do you have in store for me this time?
I forget what these ones...
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
What was this one, the push? Or was it freeze? I don't remember.
Depulso.
Yeah, I literally don't remember. Oh, you know what? I do remember. I remember. I need to find the, yeah, these guys.
Lumos.
Yep.
Revelio.
I guess some of these plants literally can't be collected.
Revelio.
Brother, where the fuck are the rest of these? Okay.
Lumos.
I can't get this back though. If I jump, I lose it like that. Unless... Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, there you are.
Incendio.
Gotcha.
Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Done your puzzle about 100 times, Merlin. Alright, what's going on with this? It's a cave. Oh, that was cool. Did you see how he landed? He did like the whole... Just fucking dove, dude. That was pretty cool.
Revelio. I should investigate.
You think?
Revelio.
I need this guy.
Also. Revelio.
How magical. A single chest. Kind of weird to have these caves like this, where it's like just one chest. At least the cave icon disappears. You don't have to worry about it anymore.
Revelio.
Right? Yeah, like it's gone. It's gone. What does a shiny one of these look like?
Revelio.
You're the one who freed our hippogriff. I see you.
What's these guys?
Revelio.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them, does it? Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poke.
The hell just killed them? Oh, the big old frogs.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Glacius. Confringo. Flipendo. Accio. Levioso. Defendo.
Get all the tongue action.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Okay. Oh, give me a fucking break.
Depulso.
were you saying, Chewie? Why can't you just stand still and cast? Why do you gotta fucking move every time, huh?
Revelio.
It's literally the last thing we talked about.
Revelio. I'll look after you. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio.
We finally got one. We already did this one. Hey, does a Merlin trial up here? There's also ancient magic.
Revelio.
This should be easy. This is the fire one. It's one. Where are the other pots? That's two. That's three. Okay, so here, here, and here.
Confringo.
Alright.
Revelio.
Oh no, that's crazy. What possibly could I do? Really?
Aloha Mora.
Oh shit, it's one of these things. Alright. What was that for?
Revelio.
Search that. Search that. Search that. Oh, wait. I had it. Come on. Oh, come on. Can I get off the broom here?
Confringo! Revelio.
What else do we got here? A little bit of that. A little bit of that action. You can bust that floor. Can't answer what wall mounted.
Revelio.
Guess I can't enter that, huh? Oh, it actually shows you like a trail to each location. Oh, it goes away. All right. Oh.
Revelio.
Also,
Confringo.
just felt like doing that. Let me get something down here.
Aloha Mora.
Oh, level 3 lock.
Revelio.
All right. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
Confringo. Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Revelio. Incendio.
Wait.
Incendio. Confringo. Bombarda. Lumos. Incendio. Bombarda.
Wait, it didn't give me the bucket thing? It changed my mission?
Revelio.
That's fucked up. So I had to have, I needed to do stupefy all of a sudden instead of bombarda. Oh wow, look at this.
Oh, I'm gonna. I see you.
Repulso. Oh, I have to hit her with something unique.
Incendio.
What have you done?
Whoops. I think I killed her.
Revelio.
Mr. Withering, I can hear the inferi that Tana summoned drawing closer. It has been an honor to work for Gringotts as a curse breaker. I should have noticed that Tana could no longer be trusted. She was my partner after all. I hope you will forgive me for falling short in that regard. Please tell my family that I died fighting.
Aloha Mora.
The fuck does this mean? Under the waterfall? Use the rotation thingy?
Might be interesting to see where this leads. Incendio!
That's how those are supposed to work? Remember I kept stepping on it and it wouldn't fucking rotate, dude? No, it did rotate, but it rotated me back to the place I started from. I didn't mean to throw my cabbages. I did not mean to throw my cabbages. Well, wait, I was supposed to do something in here. Is that it? Or is that the other frog? Oh.
That wasn't too hard.
I love how having a broomstick makes all of this shit, like, pointless.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Ah, that naughty boy runs after anything.
How do I look at the map fragment again? Is there a waterfall here? Or is the waterfall here? I don't fucking know. This looks kind of like where the map was.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Yeah. This look like the waterfall, yeah.
Revelio.
Gringotts Bank, Athena, and Fotine, our clients have indicated that one of their ancestors may have been entombed with part of the family fortune. They are concerned that the tomb may be cursed. Please go to the location on the map, break whatever curses you may find, and retrieve any valuables on behalf of the family. You may write to me personally should you need anything. Good luck. Grillco Withering, Head Curse Breaker, Gringotts Bank.
Revelio. Considering the bones, I assume this is a tomb. Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Confringo.
Mr. Withering, if I do not make it, I urge you to look through all of mine and Thana's curse-breaking assignments. If Thana's betrayal today is any indication, I suspect she may have been keeping a portion of all the treasure we found and only reporting a fraction of it to Gringotts.
Revelio. Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Glacius. Not my fault. Why is this door locked? Confringo! Brilliant. The first piece of the puzzle. Revelio. Must be something around here I can climb on. Revelio! Confringo! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Accio!
I have nothing under.
Lumos. One down, 2 to go. Revelio!
Mr. Wuthering, I'm writing to you in hopes that when you look for me and cannot find me, you will know why. We found the tomb where we were to retrieve the family's treasure. But the moment we did so, Anna animated the bodies that lay within and turned them on me. I suspect that she wants to keep the treasure for herself. We'll try and hold off the Inferi as best as I can.
Revelio!
Oh, how cute.
Incendio! Lumos.
I grabbed 2. No.
Success. In theory, what are they protecting? Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Flipendo. Let's hope you stay dead this time. The 9 rocks on the map. Revelio. Flipendo.
Okay, how do I look at the map? Well, first off,
Confringo. Flipendo.
okay.
Revelio. Flipendo.
Which arrow direction were they facing? So upwards. Which means that one, that one.
Clato, Eureka!
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Revelio.
But there's not a cool shortcut to get out?
Confringo. Revelio.
Now what? There's something I need to kill? So epic. Why was the music so epic? Ooh. Might as well do this too since we're here.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
It's a jumping trial.
He's much. Revelio.
Oh shit. Where the fuck are the rest of them? Oh. Whoa, magic barrier.
Revelio. Confringo.
Different trial.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo.
Okay, well, we're kind of getting off track. We were originally... Oh shit, 100 dark wizards? Damn. $50 more dark wizards. A couple more of these Inferi and we got this. 12 infamous foes. Yikes. 78 more spiders. I don't find a lot of trolls. These could be easy too. I know where the inferior are. Well, we kind of flew away from them, but oh, let's show here. Oh, screw it. Ancient throw damage increase. Okay. That's what that was. Oh. I wonder when we get the final broom upgrade.
How's my favourite test flyer?
When have you been playing DBD?
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
What do you mean? I have a request to talk to you.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
What will you do after the final upgrade is complete?
I aim to make Spintwitches the most sought-after shop in Hogsmeade. And I wouldn't mind getting back on a broom myself, just for the thrill of it. Couldn't be more pleased we made headway with the upgrades, proved the naysayers wrong, made all the hard work worth it.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help.
You better not be
Couldn't
like...
have done this without you.
It better not be at the end of the fucking game.
Ah, good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Like, if they withhold that upgrade till the end of the game, I'm gonna be pissed.
Wonderful to see you back here.
Ooh, a Twilight Cloak? I wonder what that looks like. That looks pretty cool too.
wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do for the second game if you're going to already have broomstick. I would like to see some really fast flying, dude. I would like to see ridiculous. I would like to see a much better broom control too. I want it to control like more like a fighter jet, you know? That makes sense. Oh, what we got here? Not really a fan of any of these. What is what even is this? I feel like they didn't even try when it came like to the glasses and the face stuff. A lot of the hats too, I don't really think they tried, dude. Or they were just trying to be silly, is what they were doing. I mean, does that even look good? Not really. Oh, look at that. I like that. There's fucking skulls on it, dude. What? Dude, this thing looks way better, and I bet you it matches better with the whole set of bad shit. Like, look at this with this outfit versus this. I mean, this is okay. I just don't like, I think this looks better. But again, fancy. Treasure Seeker's attire, huh? Wizarding get mask. The legendary attire with the legendary cape. It's a pretty cool cloak. Or, I mean, jacket. It's not really a cloak. Yeah, there's a lot of cool ones. I want more variants of like dark robes, but the game doesn't really give you too many dark robes. And I don't like this look. This style of robe is not that appealing to me. I wonder if there's an achievement to get every clothing item.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Revelio.
her egg.
It's a lot of blood. It looks like this would be something you could break, but
Revelio.
alas, I'm pretty sure
For what it's
no.
worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Revelio.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Where are you, Smithy? Though you were thought you were joining us in Barina. I know you have your hopes about the fighting ring, but the true galleons are in the Romantilus. You wouldn't believe how much Violet and I made a few days ago, not to mention Borneo's not half bad to look at. Anyways, we'll be moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps. It's such a relief not to be weighed down anymore.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other. Revelio. There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Reparo.
Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us.
It would be cool to get a nice view there, but I guess the game won't let us.
Watch your step. Revelio.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that?
I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Watch out! make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Somehow I doubt she would just let us get to the nest.
Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Her grandmother.
How could I have been so blind?
I could use some gold.
We'll do this little side story, then the main mission. I don't know if there's any side stories that you can miss if you go too far with the main story.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time, it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Well.
Revelio.
I would have rather not been there, but you know. In the map chamber. I was waiting for it to open, but okay. Just smack it open.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Let's go check on the beach. Oh wait, we gotta do this too. Scarf hat. What's up, Snacks? How's it going? It was... this one is the beach? I think, yeah, this is the beach. Not too bad, just playing some Hogwarts. I got the second broom speed upgrade, which is nice. I'm gonna check and see if which one do I have? I have a male shiny. So this male shiny. I need a female shiny. So he can get sold. I got a shiny male. Yeah, like, I don't know if I will play this game until I get shinies of every creature in male and female. It's a lot of effort. I guess I can feed them too, since they're being lazy. Oh, wait, are they gonna eat? I think they're going to eat. Whoops, wrong one. What do you want? Go away. Go away. Go away. You need a pet. Alright. This guy's missing here. Okay.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
So... we essentially just keep making babies and then we sell the babies. And saving them is what we're doing, but we're selling them. We're selling them to be saved. Now, the shiny I have is for this pin. Is that everything? There's always one that's like nowhere to be seen. Is it you? It's you, you little shit. Okay, offspring, offspring, offspring.
Everything's all right now.
So we have a male.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Still have never seen a shiny bird. Last but not least, goddamn game crashes. I've never had a video game that crashes as much as this game. Maybe back in the day, Skyrim, after I modded the shit out of it. But this game, zero mods, crashes all the fucking time, dude. It's very frustrating. Well, at least it crashed here.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I think that's everyone. Offspring.
Settle yourself.
Offspring.
I mean you no harm.
Offspring. Offspring. Oh. Yeah. I didn't set them to breed. Let's go talk to Fig real quick and see.
I hope I... Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing, a polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't Polyjuice Potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have Polyjuice Potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
Really? Why can't we talk about potions here? Seems fine to me.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather...
I wonder almost daily why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
Why does he run so fast?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley! What are you doing here? Don't you have, somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor! Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago. Muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing. Prime potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes! Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
Something.
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better!
Professor, a word? Professor Black, again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they're fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a headmaster?
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
I hope it's not about anything I've...
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall know.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf.
There's no doubt in Scrope's mind.
Ahem. Attention, students. I hereby decree that the Great Hall be forthwith decorated in the noble banners of Gryffindor. I shall be taking no questions at this time, or ever. Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Oh, shit. There's another way over there.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Can I eat? I think it'd be pretty cool if you could actually participate in the food if you chose to. The headmaster has to go this fucking high every time?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day Challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Dear Phineas, the children have been asking about your return. Alvina, in particular, chooses to do so each day at breakfast and is engulfed in a sulk when I remind her that you are ensuring the quality of her future education. Sirius and Phineas rarely send me an owl, although when they do, they never mention you. I'm certain they're proud of you and all that you're doing for Hogwarts. Having one's father as a headmaster is a tremendous honor. Merlin, help me. Cygnus is now crawling and follows Arcturus about like an unwelcome shadow. Arcturus is begging for an invisibility potion, and frankly, I can't blame him. I'd be tempted to brew one if it weren't for the eternal sniveling that Cygnus would regale me with. Perhaps we shall see you during the next school holiday, but please don't feel any obligation. We can manage.
Revelio.
How am I hearing it? Further up? This enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as a means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 school houses. Skilled at legitimacy, the sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to be determine their thoughts and abilities.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Lumos. Confringo.
Let me in.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
Apothecary receipt? Cures for boils, 1 vial.
Revelio.
Receipt, hair tonic, mustache wax, abundant paint. Pomade, comb, pearl-handed, black scratcher, gold-handled, dockside. Pain in very small part. Remainder. Paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to the ministry.
That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Okay.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
I like the art style. This is pretty fucking cool. Pretty damn cool.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
The Cloak of Invisibility.
You have had one death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
The Elder Wand.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarder! Bombarder! Descender! Depulsor! Descender! Defender!
I didn't even see what the feat was.
Bombarder! Depulsor! Descender! Descender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Descender! Defender! Defender! Bombarder!
I can't even target the fucking dog in front of me? Come on.
Descendo! Depulso!
Literally. Come on, bitch. Did I not interrupt it? Oh, come on, dude. Was a fucking... That wasn't a charge. I hate those stupid feats. It breaks up the fun of just battling it out.
Descendo! Depulso!
Oh, motherfuckers.
Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Descendo! Defender! Defender! Bombarda! Descendo! Depulso! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Protego! Stupid one! Depulso!
This is why I don't fucking use the block button. Stupid shit.
Defender! Depulso! Descendo! Protego! Stupid one! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Potato! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Descendo! Potato! Stupefy! Depulso! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarda! Defender! Descendo! Bombarda! Depulso! Stupefy! Defender! Bombarda! Potato! Depulso! Stupefy! Bombarda! Depulso! Defender! Protego! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo!
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Dear, sweet Neve. Dead.
Neve! Why?
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Still have my own wand.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong hands.
You saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald. Without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Wield a deathly hollow.
Revelio. I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Yeah. What was that? Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies. That's not it. Deke tells me he shared with you his experience with the Phoenix. Please check in with him when you get the chance. He has an idea for you that I thought worth exploring. This is the quest. If this is the quest that gets you the Phoenix.
Has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Holy bejesus. That's a far travel.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Danger, danger, danger. What is this gear thing? I do have high level gear on. Most of my gear is high level. What do you mean? Why do I keep saying that shit?
A blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here. Deposit. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Could the Phoenix be in there? Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Think Phoenix is concerned.
No blooming bird.
Is that someone over there?
Come out before I find you. Manners are important, though, aren't they? If in a fight.
It's shameful what you've... Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio.
We're keeping people out. Pay attention.
Focus, Totalis. Revelio.
On fire. Oh, I'm on fire. Can I make this jump? Surely I can make this, right? You've got to be kidding me, dude. Gosh, what a fail. Like, you know damn well I can make that fucking jump. But they don't let you do shit like that, or what? Like, is there no possible way to make a jump over here? Oh, you can. You just can't grab that fucking ledge, I guess. Stupid. What percentage with the challenges? I don't know.
Revelio.
79. What? That's how I want unlocking to go.
The Phoenix.
Every time, dude. Every time.
It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. Accio. Revelio.
Wait a minute.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Oh. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I told you I wasn't going to do mods until I do another playthrough.
There it is again. Revelio.
Look at all the goodies down there.
Confringo.
Can I climb up that, or do I have to fall down?
Confringo. Revelio.
Spiders.
Confringo.
Burn all the webs.
Repender. Defender. Glacius.
Oh.
Confringo.
Did you fuck off?
Confringo. Glacius. Defender. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Defendo.
Damn it! It isn't the little hypocrite.
Flipendo. Defendo. Confringo. Glacius.
Confringo!
Flipendo. Confringo.
You dare slay one?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. That was for High Wing. Incendio.
Why'd he say that's for High Wing when these aren't the poachers? Oh wait, they are poachers. Never mind. They're trying to steal a phoenix, that's right. What was that?
Confringo.
Okay, what's in here?
Revelio.
The spider hole? Is this where I need Bombardo? No, I don't need Bombardo.
Revelio.
What's up, Rachel? This game is very satisfyingly addictive. Like, you just keep doing and doing and doing and doing. And you can be on this game forever. Well, you want to play DBD? Is that what you're asking about, Chewie? You have 200 hours in it? Damn. What was your first house playthrough? And did you tend to answer on the dark side or the light side of things? Look at this majestic creature.
Revelio.
What's this stuff over here?
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
The hell? Why was he like grabbing his chest? I think I went Gryffindor, but I've played through all 4 houses twice. All 4 houses twice? To do good and bad? Crazy. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We need answers. Are there different endings? Yeah, I didn't think so. I know that in the beginning of the game, you have a house-specific quest, and that's unique. What my plan is, after I finish the Gryffindor good guy playthrough, I want to do a Slytherin shithead playthrough, where I just answer like a dick to everything. And then I'm going to do Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw. Probably Ravenclaw first and then Hufflepuff, because Hufflepuff gets to see Azkaban. Yeah. So, and I'm only going to play those to that point. I'm not going to play them all the way through. So. I've taken the website thing multiple times, because you could reset your account and just make a new one. When I first took it, I got Ravenclaw. I took it again later on, and I got into Hufflepuff. And then when I took it this time, like, because before the game was finished installing, I did it again. And both, I think I took the test like 2 or 3 times. And I kept resetting my account because I wanted to see what the different Patronuses were. And if there was any like similarities to how you answer to getting to the same one. The Patronus felt like it was absolutely random every single time. Like, it didn't seem like how I answered mattered. I don't know, it just seemed different every time. But when I took the test this time, it looked like the website had been completely remodeled. And both times I took the placement test, it put me in Gryffindor this time. So I'm pretty sure I've tested for Ravenclaw twice, Gryffindor twice, and then that one time as Hufflepuff. I've never tested. I think my router just updated. I was gonna log on my phone just to make sure. How annoying, right when I go to shout. There we go. But good morning, you guys. Actually, 2:40 a.m. for me. I planned on finishing up the last quest and going to bed, but then I unlocked this quest and I was like, oh, I want to do this one too. So here we are. Yeah, I got a freaking phoenix, dude.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Talking to, dude. There's nobody here. It's a lot of fun. I don't blame you. Now, when you played through 4 times,
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
Did you do all of every side mission for all of them, or did you rush the storyline on subsequent playthroughs? Whoopee! Oh.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Glacier! Potato!
Can I not hit you with the, Yes, I can. That was easy.
Confringo! Revelio!
We got... Potato! Is this a push and slow down kind of a deal?
Capulso! Arresto momentum! Depulso!
You motherfucker.
Arresto momentum! Depulso!
Is this chess?
Revelio.
Interesting.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
How do you flip it? Can you not flip it? Maybe I have to use the flipendo.
Flipendo.
Almost. There we go.
Revelio.
I feel like there's probably some kind of a puzzle that says where to place this.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Right here. First playthrough was everything, rest was pick and choose. Thought it was stupid and couldn't solve this puzzle, but it just turned out I didn't have the right spell and wasted 30 minutes of my life. How's the wizard life? Eh. The game's fun. I don't like the fact that the game crashes a lot. Like I've never in my life played a game that crashes as much as this. In fact, I don't think I've ever played a game that crashes to the extent that this crashes. Like it's ridiculous. I don't get crashes in any other games that I play, except for Grand Theft Auto 4 was pretty buggy. But I got past the crash part. It does run like crap though sometimes. Well, I think the crashing thing doesn't have to do with the PCs. It's more of a developer issue. When developers do shitty ports, that's the devs, man. It's the damn devs.
Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Confringo.
Alright, let's see. What do we got? Ice.
Glacius. Defendo. Confringo. Flipendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
What do we have that we don't use? Don't use this. Don't use that. Don't use this. We don't use the explosion. Oh, well, look at that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Where are you supposed to go?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. I feel like I could have placed it anywhere near the king, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take it.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
All that for a shitty cape. That's pretty much everything in this game is for some type of shitty armor piece. That's not going to be as good as all the rest of your shit. And it never is. I don't know if I feel like the broom is that much faster, but I've got 2 of the speed upgrades on it. So the broom is supposed to be fast. I don't know if it feels faster though. I do feel like you can fly higher and still get the boost, the permanent boost. So maybe that's all it does, but it says that it's supposed to make your broom faster too. I'd actually like to see some numbers though.
Revelio.
Can't pick these flowers. Ooh, ancient magic. Oh, wait, there's all sorts of shit here.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
It wasn't that long ago that you played Arc Raiders, Jew. It never feels faster till you start with a brand new broom. Is that right?
This will not be another setback like Feldcroft.
Oh, get off the fucking broom. Oh shit.
Disappointment.
Levioso. Accio.
Prepare to surrender.
Alright.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Open right stick. Oh, nice. I got the grindy stuff done in Arc Raiders, and now I just kind of screw around on it. I enjoy playing with other people, but not when I have missions and stuff. Like if I'm gonna play with a friend, I don't want to try to loot. If you loot with friends, you're just gonna get pissed off, because when you loot with friends, you just die.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
But if you just go in to have fun, then you have fun. Like if your goal is just to have fun, then you're gonna have fun. But if you try to loot, you're gonna be very disappointed. What was the last one?
Revelio.
Is that it?
Accio.
Alright, I'll play your stupid game. See where you take me.
Reparo. Accio.
That's not what I was doing. What?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm gonna put it over there.
Reparo.
Get up there.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
You want to play Batman's again? I only played Arkham Asylum. I played the first one. Look, I like having fun, Hollywood, alright? It's all about messing with these evil bastards. You can't just, you know, give it to them easy. You have a very small circle of games. This was Borderlands, Batman. What's WZ? And Fables? Are you looking forward to the new Fable, Rachel? %15 faster. You don't mess with Arkham Knight or Gotham Knight, just the OGs. The first three. Arkham Knight, he's literally killing people. Call of Duty. Yeah, no thanks. I don't play COD anymore. The last COD I played was... I mean, I played Modern Warfare a lot. World at War a bit. Modern Warfare 2 I played a bit too. And then like I played one of the Black Ops. But I remember like getting into Ghosts, or I bought Ghosts, and I didn't like it at all. Like I did not like Call of Duty Ghosts. And so after that, I pretty much gave up on Call of Duty altogether. Never bought another one. I bought my son some, but I never bought them for myself. I don't care, dude. Those games have been out for so fucking long. There's no spoils there. VAW is what got you started, World at War. Yeah, my first Call of Duty like online experience was with the original Modern Warfare. I played that a lot. But I used to play Halo before that. That was my main multiplayer game, was Halo. Halo 2 and then Halo 3 specifically on my own console. I used to play Halo 2 at my buddy's house all the time. But I went ahead and got myself a 360 and Halo 3 for that. Black Ops 2 to Modern Warfare 2. I miss, like, I thought it was cool that World at War had body parts blowing off. And then they didn't do that ever again, from what I know. I think the body parts blowing off made the game way better. We should do Halo playthrough on the Master Chief. I wonder what the co-op is going to be like on the campaign Evolved. Yeah, Halo 3 was really fun, especially the Forge. Forge was really fucking funny, dude. The stupid stuff you could do in Forge. Reach is your favorite? I don't know. I mean, I grew up with like 1, 2, and 3, you know? Are you serious right now? I can't climb this? What even is this game? Really?
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
I wasn't expecting that. But running? No. You did not grow up with Halo if you think that you need sprint. I don't even know how I feel about sprint being in Combat Evolved. Because you have to realize too, like, originally those games were made for the speed of Master Chief, which he wasn't slow. Whee.
Wonder where we should aim for next. Somewhere else they're lured into thinking the minute.
Revelio.
Oh, more balloons. Hey, it's a troll. I don't get to fight trolls very often. Can I do the sneaky attack on him? Is that a thing you can do with trolls? I don't think you can transmog a troll either. So I feel like you'd probably have to stick to cursing him. But I want to try to do this. Can you actually do this? Oh, it doesn't kill him though.
Crucial.
Defender, bombard.
Okay, so you can't transform a troll. Got it. Kind of disappointing. I feel like you should be able to transform trolls. What exactly is this? Oh, it's a Quidditch field. Look at this. Wasn't this cool?
Revelio.
Oh, more balloons, man. Where's all the balloons? Look. It's only forbidden if it's used on a human. Right? You have a puzzle right under you? Are you talking about the Quidditch thing? You're saying this is a puzzle? Is this one of those turn this animal into a ball and shoot it through the hoop? Actually, that sounds fun.
Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
1 point for Gryffindor.
Revelio.
On this field? Are you talking about the Merlin trial? You talking about that thing? Talking about this thing? What you talking about? I'm in the air.
Revelio.
It's not like I can like look around while I'm on the broomstick. If you try to look up and down, all you do is float. There's 2 blue spots in the field. I mean, I see this and I see that. What about it?
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
I see this for the cave.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Is that right?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What have you done?
Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo.
Stop this!
No.
Accio. Depulso.
That's freaking hilarious that you can turn him into a fucking... I don't want to do them though. Oh, check this out.
Reducto.
Confringo! You will pay for that.
I think the ogre won. Damn. So we got Flipendo works. Slowing him with this works. Slicing is always fine. Well, what does the game want us to do? Flip the club into its face. Okay, done.
Glacius. Defender.
Where'd you go? Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. What's if I transform him? What is this? It's a top hat. Oh, dude. I have to, like, having that in the game is so cool. It's like, you wouldn't expect people to do this shit. You know what I mean? Like, you wouldn't expect people to just do this of their own accord. But the fact that they've actually allowed you to turn these things in transmog is so fucking awesome. Or flipping a cow. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that they let you do that is so cool. Get back here. Can you curse a cow? How lame, dude. They won't let you kill a cow or curse it.
Defender! Defender!
Bunch of animal rights activist motherfuckers. Wait, what about the other curse? What, can I control one? Can I make it my pet? Boo. What else can you do to it? Can you Leviosa?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yes. Nope. I guess not. Oh well. It's 5 a.m. Well, you have a wonderful night. I'm gonna get to bed too. No worries. We'll play if Tickle actually wants to play Tarkov bad enough to buy it for us, then I will play Tarkov, but I'm not buying it. There's no fucking way that I'm gonna buy Tarkov. There's no way. No, thank you. Alright, let's finish this quest real quick. We need to go back to the map. We have a phoenix, so I want to do the phoenix thing that we were doing here. Have a good night, Rachel.
You've brewed.
You have it? I don't.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Okay, so the last room is over here, huh? Let's check this place out. Okay. This place is pretty. Guess I'll, I'm guessing you don't get another phoenix, so there's probably no phoenix babies in the game, right? Look at this place.
Revelio.
What we got here? That's the border. A 0 out of 10, no phoenix breeding. I thought there was a little bird in the grass, but I think that was a piece of rock.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
There's only 2 chests here, huh?
Revelio.
I would have figured there would have been at least 3 chests. Oh, there is a 3rd one. Here it is. What's the spell? I think it's this one here. Every goddamn time. If that's not a sign to go to bed, then I don't know what is.
Revelio.
Okay, well, it saved. Saved the chests. Alright, so if I come in here. I guess we could turn this one, huh? What do you mean? It's not fucking currently occupied, cunt. Jesus Christ, dude. Huh? There's nothing in this space. Are you fucking shitting me right now? I'm about to lose my shit. Oh wow, I can go really far back. I mean, I don't need to sleep for a long time. You don't start streaming until like 9 o'clock anyways, dude. You're always like an hour and a half late, 2 hours late. It's 3 o'clock now, right? That gives me till like, you know, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you're still not going to be there. So that gives me 8 possibly even 9 o'clock. That's 5 to 6 hours, dude. Should I put all the babies here? All the babies? I don't know, we'll see.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed. What was the piece of gear that I had that was an upgrade? Oh, I'm not high enough level for it yet. Okay, so we need to... I mean, we could. Look at the defense, dude. Wait, how long is the cooldown with the Phoenix? Is it really long? Oh, it is literally the same as everything else. Dude, easy game, brother. Easy game, brother. Okay, let's sell all our shit and then we will save the game and raid out. I don't even know if there's anybody to raid, to be honest.
Potato!
Yeah, potato.
It is wonderful to see you back here. Wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Come in! Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Meet with Sebastian. Meet with Sebastian. Who's Natty? Talk to Poppy. Yeah, they attacked her mom. Her grandma. I think I'm gonna continue here. Because I'm not sure if it's her or it's the main story quest, but I want to do her quests with the main story quest. So that I can get the next animal. Because the next animal, I'm pretty sure, is locked behind story 2. So I just need to get to the point where we get that. Yeah, it's going to be it for today. Like I said, I'll probably be streaming every night. Up until I start work. Because once I start work, I'll only be able to stream at night. So I don't know. I don't know what my schedule's gonna look like at that point. But yeah. Let's see if anybody's on.